Пим-пим-пим-пим-пим-пим. Раз, два. Раз, два. Угу. Ту-ту. Так. Бля, як вмикнути радіо? Я щось не поняв. Наче я бачив, що на стрімі бігають, типу, що радіо вмикається. Радіо реально бенгер. Так. Ну. О, да? Ну давай.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden.
Ось як воно працює, да?
You've returned.
Так. Що ми тут взагалі робимо? Ми тут...
So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. The pinnacle of protectorate food science.
Ми тут, в принципі, просто сюди приповзли.
The paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down.
Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
You eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like patience fruit, summer duty melons.
Of course, it's part of the sovereign's plan.
Delight.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new
That was
houses.
thoroughly
But
enriching.
then, how do I cook the
This
fish?
one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
Ну, щось відчувається, ФПС небагато, 76. Ото ми вже зажрались. Це ракета. Бля, ну він же ж перезаряджається як параша. Tracing unit, weak spot hits max time, making them embroider me. Бля, ні, ну виглядає, конечно, сочно. Оп, поняв. Треба клос.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Локпік 5. А що в нас, до речі, з рівнем? Ще половина. Типу, здай їх, поняв? Це ж якраз радіо цих
will only help improve their dedication.
місцевих тут авторитарників. Пісня про те, що здавай.
Peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who stole.
Keep doing your job with pride.
The marijuana
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's what we all strive for.
Record states as follows.
Protectorate sanctioned.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Треба, коротше, радіо вмикати, коли я десь бражу.
Emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
These void damn drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
no, Dunning. Pity them. While we
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
20 for ease of bookkeeping.
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile.
Or the very turncoat we
I owe it to every single person here to try.
Gad, you fell your companion in one well-nourished punch.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
It all added up.
О, можна ще через нього, да, добратися? О, сюди.
I knew there was something
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Redcloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Redcloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory.
Difficult place to saunter into. Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the auto-mech parts we need, I can provide you means to get
О,
inside.
от ти мені
Never dream of
подобаєшся.
such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted.
protectorate law,
As
we are
Eden
bound to
offers
inform
a
you that
plenitude
you have
of
entered a
natural
recreant locality.
resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing.
To insufficient zeal in defense
Поки
against
чиланемось.
sabotage.
Так, от. З ним мені подобається ідея.
Indoctrinatory
Поки це найкраще, що було.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle.
А де ж той чувак, котрому ми очистили карму, так би мовити?
Constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving, of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like the others.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Як це я пропустив?
Together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Ну да, справи у міста так, не дуже насправді. Перезарядка теж уйобічна, да? Ну бля. Тут 106, 134, тут... Що, одинакові набої? Зачекайте. Ні. Девід Бойн. Да, о. Так краще буде. Однакові набої мене не цікавлять. У мене таке відчуття, наче щось змінилось. Native, все very high.
It's easier if he'd been assigned to it.
But now,
Originally.
more than
That
ever,
generator
we
goes,
must
this
all
town's
do our
finished.
part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep
Almost missed the route.
on your
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sort, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogram mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Слухайте, нема випадково не з'явився українізатор Outer Worlds. Ні.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust.
На жаль, я не бачу.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice.
Так. Так, це Vox Relay. Можна так от взяти правіше, пробігтись. От тут.
Faithless subjects try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Must help me.
Прикольно. Да, тобто шариться, коротше. Не дарма тут можна. Бля, вони типу високого рівня для мене взагалі, да? Бля, багато їх. Треба засейвитися було. Тобто, коротше, отримувати дамаг взагалі не варіант, да, піздець? Що вони, в принципі, лутають нормально. Давайте будемо... Де вона просохла? Ні, ну летають вони нормально. В принципі. Де він вже знову? Блять. Клик. Так, де він просох?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Fortifying it. I'm the one you need to worry about. Your lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Emergency protocols ready.
Бля, їх тут багато, походу, звіздець.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Де мій рівень? Я оверпавернутих ворогів вбиваю. Що це за діч взагалі? Я повинен зараз був як бог взагалі рівень утонуть. Типа розкайте в мусор без шансів. Підріть, у вас тут весело було. Ті пулечки. Research Center, зрозуміло. Тут, коротше, щось. Якісь експерименти пішли не так. Ага, якісь червоні спори. Трохи не пішло, да, пацани? Ну, треба було не атакувати мене, а що ви хотіли? Barrel shot. Чисто розкайтив як сміття.
Sanitary conditions detected.
Ну, виглядає, да, не дуже стерильно, я тут згоден. І все?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
We Gucci, brother.
In
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Ох, капець, як я розпродамся, конечно. Уф. Це буде така вкуснятина. Так, а що там? Що за звук дивний? Ні, нічого. А ну, а там що? Чи я тут був? Да, я тут був, окей. Щось я тільки що хотів зробити? Зіка! Вітаю, друже, як ти? Як твій робочий день? Як твоє нічого? Сподіваюсь, що нічого. А що це до чого? Search up. А, це... Я поняв, як. Засада. А що, дома є світло? Чи ти там на екофлоу якомусь дома? Бля, ну дома на екофлоу чи працювати, це, конечно, вздроч. Якщо це так. Ну я зрозумів. А в тебе як, типу, під'єднано прям до щитка? Типу, тебе там чи дом, чи квартира, чи в тебе просто там умовно подовжувач і капець. Плазма соук. Так, а скільки мені треба? 7 з 25, бля. Ну я зрозумів. А багато в тебе? Що в тебе за куми? Ну, типу, наскільки? Якщо не секрет, звичайно. Масіка я випустив. До речі. Ти що, пішов дивитися акумулятори? Мені не настільки було інтересно, щоб ти прям спіхватився дивитися. Але ладно. Ну все, забий тоді. Ну, типу, умовно тобі вистачає, якщо от нема світла, наскільки? Якщо там умовно... Умовно, блін, ух. Найс. Словарний запас, Ігор Миколайович. Ну, якщо щось потужне не подрубати, то спокійно 8 годин тримаю. Ну, це умовно там... Ну, це, наприклад, там, телевізор, там, комп'ютер, да? Десь таке, коротше. Умовно. Холодос, ну холодос він споживає тільки на початку, в принципі, він особливо не жире. Ну я зрозумів. А в тебе цей оптоволокно? Ну, без світла інтернет нормально? Ага, ну все чітко. Ну це ще можна жити. А заряджається як швидко? Хорош. Нормально. Ну, коротше, коли типу відключили, потім вмикають зазвичай там на декілька годин, якраз вони заряджаються. Ну, норм.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Chemical Counteragent, Red Spore Sample. Щось ми тут будемо прям хімічить. А що тут у нас? Ага.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Чувак, ну ти явно не можеш мені щось сказати, що я повинен щось зробити. Ага, щас. Ну да.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me.
О, да.
As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent...
Що ти там, до речі, на Battlefield не відважився?
I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Ну, зараз, секундочку, повернусь. Вчора нормально потратився, так що поки не можу себе... О, ну буває. Буває.
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goal.
В неділю всі тратяться.
Our humble research team works to deliver.
Скупляння, оце все.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Ну, я люблю РПГ. Тобто, мені подобається. Плюс це Obsidian. Мені, ну, типу... Якби вона не коштувала 3200 за, типу, за ранній доступ, якби вона там... Ну, типу, як Battlefield. Ні, тут і щось... І Brainfast так само сказав, ні. Ну, воно... Ну, це в Unreal Engine 5, вони так виглядають, плюс дійсно такий стиль трохи. Але це, ну, це, типу, достойне РПГ. Це ж Obsidian, це котрі New Vegas зробили, Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Seed Sword. Моя улюблена гра, до речі. Це єдина синглплеєрна гра, яку я пройшов рази 4-5, і я б ще її пройшов. На телефоні, до речі, я її проходив, коли світла не було. Це офігенна РПГ. Ну, типу, нормально зроблена, так що, ні, то ви ображаєте гру. Не коштувала б вона, звісно, конських грошей. Коштувала б і вона як Battlefield, наприклад, то я б навіть купив би, можливо. Я що першу частину пройшов, мені сподобалось. Ну, перша така, трохи слабовата, звісно, місцями. Але, типу... Бля, треба собі зробити, що кнопку натискаєш, і це грала музика з Банакова, я все хочу, і все. Це треба розбиратися з OXLR-кою, їбаться. Нормальне РПГ, тобто всі твої дії, вони мають наслідки, там всі твої навички ти можеш там застосувати в тих чи інших випадках в діалогах, поняв? Так що, ну, це офігенна гра. Ну, от єдине, що, ну, витрачуєш, що, ну, багато читання, оце все там. Наче в GoXLR, ну, у мене ж GoXLR є. Це ж, наче вважається саундбара, ну, GoXLR. У мене ж така штука є. Оце ж завдяки ній я там роблю сам робот, типу, і такі прочі приколи. Там наче можна на оці кнопки, наче, не впевнений, але наче можна додавати звуки. В мене все тут по-дорослому. Це вам не цього.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Так. Питання тільки в головне, в чому він хоче це все застосувати.
Such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Ти не чув? Я вбив практично все.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is
О,
getting out of here
господи.
alive, saving
Привіт,
our
Конане,
research
давай
to
там
close
акуратненько,
second,
бережи
and
себе там.
curing my
Біля
remaining
вікон хоча б
colleagues
не
a
цей, не
third.
тусись. Пиздець. Дякую, що фон нам увімкнув.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down...
Пиздец, ну вони вирішили
synthesis
Чернігів
method, don't
кончить,
you think?
конечно, походу.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training.
Компанію
Are
якусь
you
додали.
perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
А ну, що це тут така інфа цікава? Ну там завжди була компанія. Та ні, наче нічого такого. Патчноути. А, он якийсь патчноут маленький. А, це хотфікс просто. Тут івентик. Та тут івент тут такий там невеликий. Хоча, ну він, типу, ну. Більш пропрацьований, ніж зазвичай, але все одно. Medical 3, да, не вистачає.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
Більш пропрацьованих цікавості, от. Нагородах, ну, нагорода я, ну, типу, в мене срака горить. От реально, типу, кожен такий івент, це в кінці повинно бути 100 аквіли. От, ну, безапеляційно. Де наче писали, що недавно додали новий режим кампанії. Та, ну, там кампанію зміняли, але трохи... А ну, зараз, почекайте, мене кличуть. Що? Хвилинку, я швидко. Вибачте. Вже півроку не достав місію. Ну да.
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it? Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Ні, там нічого такого не було, серйозно.
We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather.
Ага, тут я вже прошвернувся отам,
Taken
да?
from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So
Бля,
let's
я
not
міг
bother them all
всіх
in the
цих
meantime.
типів врятувати. Ой. А далеко в мене збереження? То вони, в принципі, я міг сюди пробратися, да? Через боковуху. Бля. Та я їх всіх тупо замочив. А ну. Пишуть, що намагаються по тест відпрацювати. Та вони заїбали виродки. Бля, ну вони реально до Чернігова, ну блядь. Ще далі. Пиздець. А тут вже хер знаде, да? Ну все, не буду нікого врятовано, коротше. Я манав настільки багато топать. Хоча там сьогодні не багато топать, але... Що ми хочемо? Ну, останній тиждень став тихіше, вони дуже стріненько відомо до того працює їх мав. Хочу я настільки їх врятувати, чи не хочу? Та ну воно особливо і не з'явиться, то нормальне ППО, я думаю. Ладно, я знаю, я швидко це можу все зробити, в принципі.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Greetings. It is my... But, sir, perhaps you're wondering why I'd... Oh, we need repair mechs, domestic. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, now, either the arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid... These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their
А я
lives
бачив,
thrown away
да.
on account of my failures. If I can... The arbiters might
Це
see
ти
fit to
викидав в
penalize
пабліки.
only me. I owe it. That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work. In exchange, never dream of such a proposal in days of...
Так, все почав.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it.
Oh, don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant? I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my... All subjects are expected to mind their assigned... Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been... much. We lose power to charge our... Talk your ear off if you let it. The comp and the right part. Outside.
Так. В принципі, це все можна швиденько зараз зробити. Не перебиваючи всіх тут нахер. Якщо їх можна врятувати, то чому б ні?
Unkill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any
Поїхали.
I still can't reckon how Dawson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise.
Ні, тебе не цікавить. О, теж далеко. Капець. Це всі, да, що в мене були? Найс.
What was that? I'm going, I'm going.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Та йоп.
Some rivals snooping about?
Бля, чого ти не агришся туди?
Somebody get that?
Так і не дострибну.
Let me know when you...
Поняв. Якби ж краще його так зайти. Якщо не судою. А сюди можна забратися?
Check enemy light just turned on.
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period.
Some rivals snooping about?
Still can't reckon how Dawson got kicked up the ladder before I did.
Oh, let's try. Damn.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Так, цей просто балдіє, да?
Hostiles near.
Ну, ви що робите?
Scream twice for yes. Could it be? Well, I, Elmet Ormsby, product envisioner, Department of Proprietary... Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. When they'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental... Yes, the Protectorate formally utilized it for seed storage or somehow along to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work... Well, it should all be rather straightforward. Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might... tremendous. Well then, before we oh, my favorite topic. Our lab's focus is the Anything else before we set to it? After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. With your skilled... Spore samples may be taken from... Once we have it...
Стоп, я ж...
my most favorite lead... Spore samples may be...
Я ж типу вже знайшов, вже ж був, не? Минулого разу. А, все, дата картридж, це в цьому будинку. Угу.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Так, ну спочатку візьмемо з хати там. Угу, там теж ходять, да?
Looks like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Так, це є в нас, да? Окей. Бля, ну чого ти такий там уважний, капець? Все нормально.
Disrupting my entire day. Ain't nothing there.
Все нормально, так. Пішли, заберемо цю червону спору.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Ауч. Advanced Decryption Key. Це щось новеньке.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den.
These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rat's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Confronting...
Дробовик прям щось. Імба якась. В порівнянні з іншою зброєю. Принаймні поки. Уф.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Ooh. (14 по 8, 18 по 8, але підпалює, да? До речі, я даун, да? Взагалі сюди, бо воно набагато простіше. Так, заходьте. Та давайте.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Chemical Counter Agent. No.
Allow me to give this a curse.
Там, типу, було в записках, що він взагалі даун. Нічого немає, типу, уявлення про те, що він робить. Нам в теорії треба було б це все самому, а вона прям не дає, да? Нам не... Ой-ой-ой, це... Макрос натиснув випадково. Альтернатив нема, да? Chemical Control Agent нам нема де взяти. Гаразд.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take.
Ага. А скільки в мене медикал? 1? 0. Як я це не люблю. Це на початку гри купа моментів, де можна.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you? Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together. nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
Я тебе все одно здам.
As a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Бабки! Чертіла, гроші гани. Escape suit. Ух ти, прикольно. Toxicity 60, а у цього Toxicity 90. Але воно хілить 2 рази по факту більше, да? Цікаво, як оці свати повідчиняти. Ну, коротше, піде. Значить, трошки тихіше. Пішов далі працювати, поки не виробив, то знов ніч хуяри, будемо світ вимкнуть. Бля. Коне, ну в тебе, конечно, стресу, пипец. Давай, обережненько там.
A pleasurable transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day
Як звідси
for
звуки
our
йде.
visionary lab.
Що, ми можемо його ляпнути, цікаво?
Scientist will now become host to many of the same organisms he studies. Theorizing. This would have made him happy.
Something I ate earlier tastes.
Ладно, не будемо його валить. Сенсу з цього небагато, походу.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. New flavor of Spectrum vodka, maybe?
У мене для тебе погані новини. Що це було? До речі, да. Ми тут треба все перебарахлить, раз ми не вбивали тут нікого.
We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place?
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning. Contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do.
Yes?
Так, все, ми врятували, да? Це, як на мене, вартувало того. Це я довольний, окей. Боже, як же тему пушить? Шум. А, та цей. Мені поняв, тема мене зайобує на телефоні. Таку вже діч виписує. Треба його видавити взагалі. Да, та я колись думав, там, типу, клавіатури були дешевше, ніж на Аліекспрес навіть. Але я потім передумав, коротше. Фу-фу-фу, ну, що перебаш. Життя таке. А, та ні, чо, я на Аліекспрес була домовляю щось. У мене батя на тему була, що замовляє там для машини. Яка в хер різниця, якщо те, що у нас на ринку продають, воно з цих же, чи з Аліекспрес, чи з Тему, тільки дорожче. Ну, в 90-80 чимось відсотках випадків. Типу, тобі щось треба, відкриваєш на OLX і більшість товару якраз з Аліекспрес чи з Тему. Кек. Так, це ми тут були. Там це гора. Що туди кудись лівіше туди? А застосунок там же ж цей. Типу, є коїни, і ти завдяки ньому робиш собі дешевше. Що таке? Так, а це шифрія кост автомакріпи. А, це якраз те, що в мене. Я якось погублюємо на вільні гроші є, тільки на привозу. Та ну хз. З приводу P плюс P. Якби, якщо можна зробити собі дешевшу покупку, то чого ні. Купа матеріалів, як котра країна закуповує, вона з Китаю. Ну це таке вже щось, я не знаю.
Commander, watch your face!
Раз на то пішло. Бля, це ти завушка сказав, захотілось слушать. Я ще так поснідав легенько геть. Ну це я як задуді. А, це не... Та ну, Конане, ти оце, ну... Закінчуй цією херньою займатися. По-перше, це в принципі, якби, ну, неправильно в будь-якому віці. А по-друге, ну, ти в паспорт давно заглядував, якби. Що ти балуєшся? Нікому, абсолютно нікому краще ти не робиш. Ні собі, ні своїм близьким, нікому ти такою херньою займаєшся. Користі 0,0, ще й купа цього. Навпаки. Як це слово правильно? Я і забув і російською, і англійською. Ні, згадав. Російською вреда, господи, як це? Ну, коротше. Не, у мене було два для готовки м'яса, але його з'їло сімейство сьогодні раночком, поки я ранкові задачі закрив. А, ну... В сім'ї якби не щолкають, а що ти хотів? Не допрацював, значить. Шкоди, а о, да, дякую. Так. Ну, цікаво, що це за така рослинка. Heartless Larforia. Ой-ой-ой, що тут за жесть така? Так, а якось так можна красиво це все обійти там, щоб не спереду вриватися. Ну, давайте ще обійдемо це все діло. О, а ось і бекенд, да, якийсь. Давайте. А, ні? Чи да? Я зможу забратися так чи ні? Походу ні. Ну так не чесно. Ні, фігня, да? Окей. Давайте ще подивимось, як би туди можна фіть-футь. Ну сьогодні хоч поїж нормально. Ну, типу, зараз візьмі щось поїж, я не знаю, зроби собі яєшню. Ну хоч щось, ну типу, так це ж не, ну, не робиться. Я розумію, що по-різному все буває, звісно, але хоч щось ще ж треба їсти. Ти щось, ну, гониш, реально. Пішню вони теж з'їли, Коне. Ну тобі треба тоді було, ти ж голова сім'ї, тоді треба було ще купити яєчню. Якби це тупо не звучало. Так, а що за ітем? Автомек Repair Center Access Pass. А тут інженіринг 3. Ні, я просто забив на себе. Ну, знову ж таки, повертаємось, що ти нікому краще не робиш.
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose.
Нікона, не так
And
не
if you
можна.
weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Oh, there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds
Та ну
that
не
an
вигадуй, як це
automechanical
їм
repair
П плюс
technician
П.
just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's choice? Yeah, I'm not buying it. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Так, окей, це не так просто, да? Я думаю, тут якісь просто ворожі тіпи, я їх перефігачу, тут наче нормально. Конане, ну ти навалюєш і псоху. То у вас там може щось якісь... Один з Баунті, Глісента, щось якісь там. Orbital Training Facility. Страсті, мордасті, але явно ніхто не хоче, щоб тобі було погано. Мене не рада, можна влаштувати здесь на фоні. Це 3. Те саме стрім. Хочу те саме Конане. Ну. Я явно не хочу тобі казати, що тобі робити чи не робити. Я думаю, тобі краще видно, але я думаю, що ти просто перебільшуєш. Ну, типу, я розумію, про що ти кажеш, але ти це повинен трохи не так сприймати, як на мене.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Візьми собі щось, я завжди розтягую, бо не все і відразу, а як знайду, я типу. Конане, ну ти ж голова сім'ї. Якщо так вже постановка питання прям, то ну тоді треба щось жертвувати для себе. Заради інших. Так, а де я ще так міг? Orbital Training Facility. Ну, тут така трагедія починається, те що. Па-па-па-па-па-пам. Як би так мені... А скільки в мене до рівня? Трішки, да? З ким тебе зарамситься, тоді може апнуть рівень. Я думаю, Конане, що тобі треба трошки рільно чилануться, взяти собі пивка, взяти собі вушок. Трохи видихнути, бо ти щось тоді реально стресуєш. Ага, це так не подобається, да? Так не працює, точніше. Так а чого нервами? Ну, якщо щось собі взяв, тоді щось і іншим візьми. Ну, це ж так, а так, якщо ти собі взяв якусь вкуснятину. Тільки собі, то, звісно, да, тоді, може, якось вони не так сприймаються, як могли би. Як там в цьому? Дітя Морозова, жінці квіти. Типу такого щось. Так, це я повернувся. А де ж? Так, це щось дуже складно пішло. Тобто перепустка мені необхідна, ну треба, коротше, в місто мотнутися. Про себе не забувайте, трішки окремо.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Ой, чоловіче, тоді не знаю, що тобі сказати. Я якось не хочу, якщо чесно, якось лізти куди не треба.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of...
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper, you know what? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for... Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Playing it safe, that's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Anyway.
Так, раз.
I must ask you to hold still.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you...
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Here are my...
Ага, це заряд в цей, да? В шолом. 350 за травмакіт, конечно. Медіко, бля, треба медіко прокачати, реально зараз апнуть рівень. У мене там трішки залишилось.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, yes. It's still name pending, isn't it? What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
В неї нічого толкового нема, да? І вона більше нічого не розказує.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a...
Да, я за цього і забув, йому там теж можна допомогти якось. Так, а мені там що треба було покращити і для цього сайдового скіла, да? По-моєму, спіч. І спіч треба, бля.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Так, мені потрібне клоус. Тебе такого навіть і близько нема, да?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Так, а як мені на корабль повернутися, хто мені скаже? Ага. Зараз дайте мені секунду.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you?
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. Stay true outside. Outsider.
Emergency services ready.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Commencing combat-related engaging combat protocols.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Confronting threat.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Damn idiot. You want to die? Be my guest. I ain't gonna be around to save you. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
First they're in the walls, now the ceilings.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
I must ask you to hold still.
You look unfortunate.
I thought I smelled gunpowder. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes you're back. Great. Build repeat customers is numbers. All right.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save our lives.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelance. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall... Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. The most dangerous liars are the ones who believe their own words. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have claimed is so much hot air. Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Granted impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow that to happen. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Yes, it is a grim place, but the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yeasayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
this off. Stand me back up.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
Nice.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears, and maybe I ought to apologize straight away. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure.
again to look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bothered. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits. He's coming up. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. We defend it.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, John.
When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them rapidons willy-nilly. Everybody's getting from A
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner. Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Right. Poor Auntie. Her hands are tied. I heard you all bred the rats for diet toothpaste and such originally. Only taught them to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Looks like a fight.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
To turn a bottom theater into instant lunch.
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but tour guiding out of towners ain't one of them.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Watch your vitals!
To relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big today.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good, then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. Huh, shows what you know. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way. What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident uranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
Nice.
See you soon, I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Stay true, outsider.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. If you need something, kindly make...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Stay true, outsider. Outsider?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of uranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Uranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Well, look who it is. What is it this don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 has confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Outsider?
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automex might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
not sure we should get any closer.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Liquidate 'em!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. How are you still upright over there?
Outsider. So there's the attack. And there's a radiant. At this rate, we're dead.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have...
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the zeranium? other assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Starts the attack. Then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Thank the Sovereign the leak has been fixed. I fear I'd lose my mind if I had to run one more of those super tests.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. You know where to find me.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yes?
Welcome. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires. While he's under construction, come to me for it. Glad to oblige.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak. I hope you brought me good news, outsider. What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. I hope you brought me good news. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carried... Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm. Hello again, stranger. Know that you were...
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
My erstwhile until...
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit...
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here, and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemy soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there. Could be, but I'm sure they crunched the numbers extra hard to determine if it was worth the risk. Wouldn't want to throw all that funding away. Yeah, or that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted leader, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Look who's back. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs.
Because she recognized it as the...
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outside.
Fascinatingly complex
Outside.
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where
literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our society is built of layers, with the benevolent sovereign at the top. The vigilant are directly beneath him, supporting him, helping to enact the paradigm. We are also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. There are varying degrees of vigilant leadership needed, depending on where in the hierarchy a subject may be. Why, even the Sentinels rely on our guidance, regardless of their thoughts on the matter. But our true calling is to lead the lower classes, who are the beating heart of our society. I suppose when Auntie is eventually driven from our fair island, the Sentinels will be coming for me, traitor that I am. Is there anything else?
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Farewell now. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. I must ask you to hold still. Still. I must say, I'm rather amazed. I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits of stuff.
did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
You look unfortified.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of
How do
sepsis
you
are
eat
lower
purple
than
berry crunch?
anywhere else on
Real
Eden.
warriors eat it right from the box.
Someday, when I make it big and lower...
Never been the type back already. Anything else I can help you with? All right.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. All that wasted potential. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Look who's back. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they even allow consumers into individuals?
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
Farewell.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry ref...
You're free to pass, stranger.
You again. Howdy. Do not mock me, naysayer. The Crabbles have all but won. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
You seem nice.
You're back! I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. Glad to...
Self-diagnostic completed. State your business. Initiate.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She'll only be able to sell you our...
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Outside. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Shall we consider it a deal? That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Rightly appreciate it all, and thank the Sovereign.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles.
Why, isn't it obvious?
Or
As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way, Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudent.
Promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
me your sales pitch. Take it up with the head office.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than I will be in the next 2 to 15 minutes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to I'm just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I've got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Don't make me bury another agent!
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm sure.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, я це весь час балдеж. Сорі. Чого воно, до речі, не мігало? Дивно, воно ж мігає. Та кажу нормально, нічого, балдею. Все подобається, гра прикольна. Тебе як там твій Бетмен не пройшов ще? Так, тоді нас що цікавить оце. Де воно десь тут, да? Хе-хе-хе. А що ти там вирішив пограти знову в цей? Хеллдайверсів. Тому що наче нічого такого не додали. Так, а що це? Скайкатер? Я зрозумів. Ну, Бетмен зашибісь. Бетмен прям топчик. Я єдине, що який не проходив, це оцей, котрий... Типу, тільки коли він став Бетменом, вона якась від інших розробників. А так я всіх Бетменів пройшов. Балдежна гра, звісно. Шкода, що більшість розробників його вже тютю щось. Ну, ти в плані того, що лівновий від Warner Brothers. Ну, напевно, там, де ще, типу, Джокер є. Ну, він і всюди є, маю на увазі, де він ще так виглядає зовсім по-іншому якось. Там, де оцей такий реслер в масці, оцій лучадор. Оцей хіба що я не грав. Значить, треба якось його буде катнути, дійсно. Тоді... Ну, оцей дивись зараз. А, бля, я Steam не буду відчиняти, ну зараз. Давай по-іншому. Batman Origins. Ну да, це ти правильно сказав, це Origins. Це оцей Batman. Так, а тут взагалі ворожа двіжуха є яка, чи це просто покинути якесь місце? Ну його за логікою треба перш за все проходити, якщо він прям по сюжету, типу. Ой-ой-ой. Боже, який же дробовик імбовий, і яке це інше слабке в порівнянні з ним, просто жесть. За логіку треба читати. Ні, ну, я маю на увазі, якщо грати.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's needs bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor,
навіть
I
так.
would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Взагалі комікси топ, насправді, тема. Я читав... Які я комікси читав? Я, напевно, читав тільки по Зоряним війнам, по Старій Республіці. І читав Бійця Бакі. І все. Ну, DC, блін, ну взагалі комікси класні. Ну, мені здається, DC комікси круче, ніж марвелівські, хоча і марвелівські класні. Комікси взагалі зашибісь, ну, блін, типу... Це б, знаєш, якщо їх роздруковувати, це прям топ. А типу з Моніка, ну, воно якось не те, напевно. Хоча, в принципі, чи не пофіг. Ну, трохи душу Бакі, це не коміксами. А, ну да. Ну, да. Якщо із коміксів, то тоді Зоряні війни, цей, Стара Республіка. Бакі, це ж манга, да. До речі, гра реально, ну, прикольна. Якщо ти, наприклад, грав, типу, там, в Fallout New Vegas, типу, то, в принципі, можеш і в цю пограти. Вона прикольна. Робили її ті ж Obsidian, так що... Він у мене на старому компі не запускається. Зараз не перевіряв, я ще досі від Мака не пройшов. Та ні, ну я думаю, що запуститься New Vegas, чого б це він не запускався. Хоча зараз вона, звісно, вже така, ну типу, не графоніста, ніфіга. Хоча як РПГ, це, звісно, топчик. Так, а що це таке було?
Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Окей, значить це зберемо. Коли там New Vegas, вони не проти Відьмак, Скарім, далі думаю купити собі канк, ще якісь глюки сюжету. Ну, Відьмак мені щось не дуже пішов, мені якось бойовка, не фонтан. Хоча гра, походу, прикольна. Можливо, колись, враховуючи, що там же ж був графічний апдейт з рейтрейсингами, можна буде. New Vegas я пройшов, Скарім я якось, коротше, до кінця його не проходив. Причому я так нормально годин награвав. Але, типу, от до кінця я його не домучував. Що ще в мене було? А, ну Кіберпанк я пройшов, я тільки не пройшов DLC. Я якось хочу його пострімити, цей Кіберпанк, але... Я хочу його пострімити з пастрейсингом, а він, коротше, на МД щось не може нормально працювати. Вони наче пофіксили, щоб там не викидало, але, типу, освітлення, поняв, трохи розовить, коротше. Щось там AMD не може з Кіберпанком навадити, і я щось не бачив в патчноутах, щоб вони пофіксили це. Тому я поки Кіберпанк скіпав. А Відьмак я колись давно грався... Другий, напевно, це був. І все, коротше, і не пройшов його, і третій я теж небагато пограв, і все. Ні, я не пам'ятаю, який це був, чесно. А ну давай, знаєш, щось, щоб я не спиздіти. Ну. Witcher 1, як виглядає. Ну, схоже, а друга... Ні, то, напевно, був перший Відьмак, котрий я грав, але я небагато в нього пограв. Ого, тут забарикадувалось. Так, ну, в принципі, я ж все глянув, правильно? Там же ж... Да. Коротше, ржака там над першим був розрив, зробив ру, так що брати одною рукою, а другою півкою. А, це щось недавно я в Твіттері щось таке бачив, да, що типу там інтерв'ю якесь він давав, я бачив це, да. Ну, хе-хе. Цікаво вони вирішили. А вона, я не пам'ятаю геть, типу, там бойовка схожа з тим, як в третій, типу, чи що? Бойовка вже покращує. Ну, мені якось не пішла, третя. Я щось пограв, може, годин 20-30, і щось вона мене замахала. Щось, по-моєму, потім інше з'явилося, що я захотів більше грати. А що там агриться? А, ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, я помилився дуже жорстко. Типи тікаємо. Бля, там прям двоє. А ну зараз там щось може написати. Де він побіжав? Ага, ось. Бля, ну так щось воно не підбалансове нормально. Файт. 7 своїх рівень. Ну да, безумовно, це ж само собою. На харді щось з балансом дамага від ворогів так собі. Стрибну наверх. Так, одного добили. Цей наверху, да? Бем. А, я тоді купив комп, пограв Відьмака, а потім я засів цей Lord of the Rings. Shadow of Mordor, якщо не помиляюсь. Друга це Shadow of Mordor. О, то я в неї набалдів, звісно. Shadow of Mordor це прям топчик, топчиковий був. Уф. Да, я згадав. І якось я потім Відьмака закинув, там щось я вход зграв, ще щось. Це прям бімба була. Я таке задоволення отримав.
We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Не вбиває, ні? Нормально, окей. Ага. Дякую тобі, Бренфастер, за допомогу. Гарних каточок. Ну, я насправді скоро і офну, я скоро повечерю, потім ще підроблю. Але дякую за допомогу. Та ладно. Ага. Ладно, пофіг.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Да, нормально бустить. Цей перк. Знав би раніше, взяв би, що він настільки прям хороший. Я не дострибну.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast!
Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger. That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear it's not the bad luck. We've had none at all. That's enough raps for me, Tex.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
А, ніфіга, да, до речі,
I
реально.
have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats. Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something? Sure.
О, до речі, да.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
Так, і що, яка краща? Ну, це да.
Finally.
Sure. Anyway, need some? Sure.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Угу. То ліфт це наверх виходить, да? Не поняв. А. О, як це я пропустив?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator. Anyway, need some? Sure.
Треба купити рецепт, коротше, я понял.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
А я взагалі хотів це зробити? Воно мені треба було чи ні? Давайте зробимо hard save про всяк випадок.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life. In my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling.
Та ні, щось це дуже серйозна двіжуха, щоб так просто тушить нафіг це там. Якщо що, раптом що, швиденько сюди прилечу, да, простіше прилетіти, а потім треба просто не забути цю штуку забрати. Так, окей. На якому ж поверсі? Давайте кожен... Ні, треба 6-ї ми були, 6-го ми приїхали. Давайте кожен поверх обнюхаємо ретельно. Правильно, це ж да. І все, да? Окей. Де ж я міг? Ну тут я був, відповідно. А ну от там з іншої сторони. Ну я не дострибнув. О! Бінго. А де друга моя? Так, є, да? Дивимось, що там в контейнері цікавого. Ну таке. 1000, да, і decryption key, він, в принципі, вартує теж 1000. Окей. Ну, тоді на вихід нафіг. Зараз, секунду. Так, раптом що ми можемо сюди швидко повернутись. Так, давайте далі дивитися, що ми можемо. Давайте приберемо. Це десь отут, да? Угу. Повноліно розмотали молодого. Угу, там якась вкуснятина. А, якщо цю штуку я би... То походу воно би спрацювало, да? Не було би цього. А ну. Окей, ладно. Я понял. Ну або так. Правильно, я ж все забрав. Ну що все. Нормально. Окей. Так, це можна прибрати, можна от сюди глянути. Ввалив тупо. Дамажать вони пиздець. А що в мене до рівня? Ну непогано.
gods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those?
Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright?
Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there?
Ah, they spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here!
Liquidate him!
Traitor!
Shit! Shit!
А кого ви заграли? Що за прикол? «383, да? Жесть. Да, ну перк імбанутий, конечно. Треба було, я знав би, я б взяв би його одразу. Що, спригнув зі скали, типу, чи що? Угу, ну все, тут нічого, коротше.
It's a brawl!
Не розумію, кого вони бачать.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Ага.
Looks like a fight!
І все? Ну таке. Так, а у нас Subversies, а її де? Ага. Ніфіга, гранатами кидає. Та йо... Ось сюди.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Armed and ready.
Дивіться, вони бігають, конечно. Ну, типу, звиняйте. Ви раз дуже агритесь, то що ж я можу зробити? Так, окей. Тут ми рознюхали, да, все? Ну так, можна буде сюди. Ага, тут ніяк, походу, да?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There's no place for you in the...
Ну чого вони його вбили? А як я міг піддефати його? Це ще челендж тепер. Бляха. Як би так це придумати зараз, ну зараз. Так, гаразд, піду я повечерю. І потім підроблю після вечері. Бо так щось затягує. Так що ще повернусь.